Hello, hello, hello. So, I made a new song because I woke up with one in my head. And I was kind of thinking, well, Placelia is no longer really. I don't know, she's TTS. A song about how Placelia makes our days better. I mean, it's a nice song, but I don't know. I guess I woke up wanting to be creative. Long story short, I made a song. I'm quite happy with it. I think it's quite good. I'm quite enjoying it. And now I need a music video. So what I did one time is I made a Unity project called Video DJ, and what it does is it lets me switch between videos or scenes or whatever, like with a key press. The idea is like a DJ will, like, you know, play samples on demand, which is basically how I made the song. I wanted to do something similar with videos and visuals, but I'm just going to make a new one because I saw the title said you made a song, so I'm here to check it out. Okay, should I play the song? Should I play the song? So it's a new song for my intro, and yeah, I kind of woke up with it in my head actually. I'm reasonably happy with it. Either you will do with ending app stuff. Editing app stuff. Yeah, well, basically, okay, let me show you a video. So basically, I made this program, God, probably a couple of years ago now, because I wanted the ability to make a music video where the scenes cut to the beat. I got the idea from a game called, and it's a Unity game actually. Oh, what's it called? I wish I could remember what it's called. But basically, there's a part in the game where you're basically a TV producer or whatever, right? You're sending a video. Oh, broadcast, not for broadcast, something like that. Yeah, I think it's called not for broadcast. Let's see if it's not for broadcast. Yeah, there it is. This game gave me the idea. So you're basically a video editor, and the game is you send feeds out to people. And one of the levels is, oh, we want you to mix we make a music video in real time. And I was like, that's not a bad idea, actually. I could make a program that basically does what this game does and then feed that into a video editing software and get like most of my cuts from the setting up something like this. And then, with that, I made a music video. Let's see, where is that? It was a Tower Fantasy video. So with that, I then made a music video for Tower Fantasy. This one, Fenrir Dance Party. I made this music video using that. And so what it basically is I captured the game. There's a little nightclub in Tower Fantasy, and it plays this like DJ set. So I went and captured several shots of different camera angles within the game, and then I used my software to edit the video to the beat and to the music, basically. So then I was like, okay, yeah, that's a pretty cool method of like making a music video and actually editing it to the beat and saving yourself a ton of time. So this is basically what I'm going to recreate, but I'm going to do it for my new song. So I'll play the song, and then I'll tell you, like a DJ. That's why I called it Video DJ. So I called the program Video DJ. So I'm going to remake that now, but specifically for this song. Now, when you hear the song, it's basically just the words play, compile over and over again with a bit of creativity added. So what I basically want to do is divide the screen in two and show something that represents the word play and something that represents the word compile, and then keep swapping back to the two of them, basically. So like for play, maybe like a little video shot of somebody like going frantic with a controller, and then on compile, someone going crazy on a keyboard, and then swap back, just to make things interesting. Basically, that's basically what I'm going to do. You'll probably understand what I mean when I play the song. So that's where I'm at now. I love waking up to the smell of rotten food. Wash your feet then. Stop walking on turnips. Okay, this is the song I made. Play, compile. So I want to cut. I want to be able to cut to different things that represent each thing, which I'll edit to the beat for my new intro. Maybe just put some stupid shots of me doing stuff like this. It's actually really nice. Thank you. This bit would be funny. I would never do this, but it would be funny to have me dressed as a cheerleader doing this. But I don't think they make cheerleader outfits big enough for me to fit into, to be honest. Which is probably a good thing. Yeah, it's my voice, yeah. They got men cheerleaders, not as fat as me. But maybe I can find a video of some like fat dude dressed as a cheerleader and then edit that in at that point, because that would be funny. I would really like that. You know, like this. I'm just gonna find all kinds of weird clips and then like edit them together. Play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, let's see to stay, play, compile. This is a cheerleader bit. Anyway, you probably get the idea. I'll leave it on in the background. So in order to pull together what I want to do, I've got the song here. So I can play this song and then wire up inputs that will cut to different shots, basically. So my most basic version is to have like a canvas. So let's start with like a black image, I guess. Just so we've got a black background. Let's put that there so I can see where it goes to. So we want to fill the canvas. So we've got a black background. It wants to be scale with screen size, and we'll set 1080p. I also learning editing for now in DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is good, but I find it's very time consuming. So there's a program that I use when I want to be lazy and get something together quick called Cyberlink Power Director, but it's a very old copy now. But it's really good for just throwing stuff in quickly. With DaVinci, I find it takes way too long if you just want to do like basic edits. It's because it's so advanced, basically. This thing's like video editing for babies, for beginners, which makes it quite nice when you just want to throw something basic together. Whereas I find Resolve's a bit of a... It's a bit of time consuming to get everything set up, you know, and then it's good for the finer edits, definitely. Yeah, it's a really good program. So, okay, so I've got my black background. So I guess the first thing is Let's get a... Now we could do a font or we could do animated text. But basically what I'm going to want is one half of the screen that says play, one half of the screen that says compile, and then the opposite side is going to show some crazy ass video that represents each word, right? Is my idea. But now it's become pro so bad they want money. Have they not got a free version anymore? Oh, CapCut. Oh, you're talking about CapCut. Yeah, I've not used that one actually. I've not heard of that one. And that's why you want the new one. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of different video packages out there. I mean, to be honest, the ones that I use just so happen to be like whatever I could first find. I'm not really that fussy about what software I use, as long as it sort of like makes sense and they're all roughly the same. I've used a few different ones over the years, but yeah, I've kind of stuck with Cyberlink for Power Director for like quick and easy, dirty edits, and then Resolve's good for the sort of more advanced things because it's like free, isn't it? I'll probably change the font at some point, but for now, I guess I'm just going to put in a legacy text, I think. So I can type the word play for one of these halves. And then, as you'd probably guess, I'll do compile on the other half. So I'm just going to make it super big because that way we can scale it down. I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of colors. There's all sorts of things we could do. We could randomize the color. Like, you know, we could put all sorts of code in. So an idea is to have the word play. I don't know whether I want it at the top or the bottom. To have like the words play and compile on each half of the screen. And we'll have keyboard shortcuts. And then we'll have different versions of play and compile, if that makes sense. So I think the first thing I need to do is figure out where the half of the screen is. So if I go into Photoshop, so we can find out exactly which half of the screen is which. I mean, I suppose it doesn't necessarily need to be exactly half and half, but that might not be a bad idea. That's why I changed the new. Bro, yours is mostly focused on 3D. I will do those like when I grow up. No, my games are 3D. Well, some are, some aren't. It depends what I'm making. But video editing, like, no, this is just gonna basically cut scenes together. Like my original video DJ that I showed you there. These were all video files. So the idea was, you know, you capture footage like you would in the real world. You'd capture footage of the same event from different angles. So I just replayed the game because it's the same DJ set, and then I would just record one from one camera angle, one from another camera angle, one from another camera angle, and I had about 4 in total. And I tried to make it so that, you know, okay, this camera's going to do close-ups, this camera's going to do mid-shots, and these two cameras are just going to, like, you know, be a bit further away. And then that just let me kind of stitch these scenes together in real time. But these could have been videos of anything. These could have been videos of, you know, your brother surfing or something. Could have been anything, really. Yeah, so these are just 2D videos, but as I wire up the shortcuts to like switch between scenes, then it means I can just hit buttons that reflect in real time. Every time you see something like that, her gliding, those were done in post. So anything that's inside of this place with her DJing, that was done with the Video DJ software that I made that just basically stitches the videos together in real time. Anytime you see a cut to something outside of this area, that was added in post later on, just to mix it up a bit. So it's not, yeah, like her running, her swimming, those were done in post. And then it's just like a minimal amount of edits that needed to go to the beat then in post. Because most of my timings were done in real time with the software. Hello, Pika. Hi, Cappy. Today is. I know it's war. I knew it would be the first thing you'd mention. I know it's war. Just not in a hurry to play it. I'll get to it. I want to make a new intro first. Right, so let me think. If we want to divide that screen in two, what we can do then is make a 1920 by 1080 and then tell the canvas we want it to be 50% in the width. Proceed. copy that, make another 1920 by 1080, just so that we can stick the white like that, so we can see where the two halves of the screen line up, and that could be a guide. Now it doesn't have to be 1080. Well, it's fine. It's not exactly going to use a lot of resources up. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just put it there. I still got my picture of my smackhead. So let's find the project folder. So it should be in Unity projects. It should be in Video DJ 2 and assets. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just stick it directly in here, I guess. So I'm just gonna save this as like a guide.jpg, so that it acts as a guide, so we can see where the halves of the screen are that we're working with. So if I just make another raw image, which is a child of that one, it brought its child objects with it, and then we should have guide. There it is. Oh, it's because it's, there you go, it's because it was set to black, that's why. Okay, so now we can size this guide. Well, we can see it there, right? It's half and half. But we should be able to size this guide to like the actual canvas size. Where is the canvas guide? Why is it not showing me a guide? It should show me the shape of the canvas. Oh wait, I think that's it there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, it's so small. I have no idea why that's so small. Also, that looks kind of weird to me. Oh, it's because we're seeing some of that as well. Right, so that gives us a rough guide, and we can make it transparent. Just gives us a rough guide so we know roughly where we're working on each side of the screen. And we'll put it at the back, so everything else goes in front. So this is basically black, our background. This is our image guide. That would be our play text. So txt play. That would be our compile text. Txt compile. All right. So that is game. And then Pika was like, bye. Hello, it's Woot today, bye. Yeah, I know, bye. It's like, I already know that. I'll be playing it later on. Our databank level is now reduced down to 21. What? When did you lift the cap? They actually reduce people's levels. That doesn't make sense. So that is game and you are the recorder. I think that's what you mean. Well, basically, think of it as all Unity is a, you know, all it does is run code, basically. It's primarily a game engine, but you can use it to make anything at all. All we're basically doing is writing some C# code, which we then wire up whatever we want to Unity. So it could be images, it could be videos, it could be 3D scenes, it could be anything in the universe. And then we just basically will put some shortcuts for, you know, each side of the word that we're representing. So here's how I'm going to do it. There's lots of ways you could do it, but the way I'm going to do it for this is I'm going to create a bunch of things that represent the word play. I'm going to create a bunch of things that are meant to represent the word compile. And then I'm going to maybe like wire up number 1 for play on my keyboard and number 2 for compile on my keyboard. And then as I swap between the two, I'll just randomly generate a number and pick one of those random representations for each word, right? So that I don't have to like think about it. So it'll give me a random play, a random compile, a random play, a random compile, and I can just swap between the two as the song plays to the beat. But I might add some other layers to it as well, because there's some like weird, you know, there's some of the weird parts to the song that I might want to add stuff in here. But that's where I'm going to start from, basically. I'm also thinking about like when the text play started, meme, image, or someone say Wasa with funny jump scare. That is my idea. Well, Well, I'm just going to, like I say, I'm just going to start with some basic representations of each word. I'm probably going to change this font at some point as well. And I might do like random colors for each font. All right, so we'll start with that. We'll start with our most basic stuff. I'm going to create a folder for my scripts. Scripts. Okay. And then it's so basic that I think we can just have one script for this whole thing, to be honest, which is just going to be, I'm just going to call it DJ. And then once that compiles, we can add it to our background image. If it ever compiles. Is it compiling? Okay, it's compiling now. So this is one of the most basic programs you could possibly write, because basically all we're doing is we're linking a key on the keyboard to a specific visual that we want. And then I can just press those keys to the beat, basically. Record that footage, and then we can throw things in post if we want. But then we know that the footage lines up with the beat and with the audio for the music video. But it's like with anything, right? It's garbage in, garbage out. So the code is going to be one of the simplest things ever. The hard part of this is just going to be finding things that look fun and interesting and making sure it all lines up. Do you know what I mean? Getting the content to look good and make sense. But there are a few ways we could do it. Maybe I won't do a random number. Maybe I'll make it so that it cycles through so that we get a good variation. Why aren't you loading my script, you little bitch? There we go. Now it is. Okay, so basically, all we have to do is break it down into its most basic components, right? So the most basic components that we're going to have is we're going to have a list of objects which represents each visual indicator if you like, right? So we need a list of those. For that we need systems collections generic. So basically I'm just going to do a public list of game objects, which I'm going to call plays. And I'm going to do a public list of game objects, which I'm going to call compiles. New list of game objects. Right, okay, there we go. And then that way, we know which is representing the players and which one's representing the compiles. So let's say we start with a basic 3 and 3. Right, that's one thing we can do. And then what I'll do is I'll put each visual representation in a parent game object, right? You'll see in a sec. But then I need to think about, well, what else do I want to be able to control? And one thing I did say is like maybe the text color, right? We could switch that up a bit. So if I wanted to do something like that, then I could do a public list of colors that we could cycle through. So if we do public list of color 32 colors equals a new list of color 32. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click that. Okay, so there's some colors. So for now, we'll just make 3 or whatever, just to, as we get it together. So I might go for like, I don't know, a bright yellowy green, a pinky kind of color. We can have as many as we want. This is just to flesh it out and make sure everything works. Maybe a pinky color, maybe a bluey color. So now what we can do is pick up one of these random colors as we show the text and apply it to the text, for example, as we switch to the next one, switch to the next one, switch to the next one. Okay. So because the text play and the text compile is separate from the content we're going to show in these two halves of the screen, we need those linking separately. So we'll do a public, and since they're both text, we'll add Unity Engine UI, and then we can actually link them as text objects. So we're going to do text txt play I'm going to do text txt compile. Beautiful. Why do I keep clicking that? I don't know. Okay, then we can say that one's play, that one's compile. Okay, then we can apply the random colors to the texts and hide one, show the other as we're swapping between the two. Right. In fact, we could even set up one shortcut key for this. Depends how we want it to work, right? I could just say, okay, spacebar switches to the next scene, right? And we already know we're going from play, at the moment anyway, we'd be going from play to compile, back to play to compile. We could just like switch between the two and just trigger each switch with a spacebar. I don't want to do it that way because I think I don't want to limit myself, so I want to be able to add more scenes and shots if I want to. Like, I think just doing play compile over and over and over again for 5 minutes is going to get a bit dull. So I'll probably want to throw some, like, you know, extra weird different things in there. So that's why I'm going to link, like, play to the key 1, compile to key 2. And then if I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or however many I want, I can add extra ones as we go along. Yeah, so for now, I'll just make it so that 1 is play, 2 is compile. And then if I want to add more, I can. Will there be a character? No, this is, like I said, this is all going to be video. This is all going to be videos. Maybe some still images. But yeah, there's going to be no game objects in this. This is all just going to be text and video. There's many other things we could do as well. We could put animations on the text of play compile so they like zoom in. What I might do as well, because I'm not sure about whether I want play and compile at the top or at the bottom, so I might put one at each. So what I might do is make it so that it goes from play at the top to compile at the top, then down to play at the bottom and compile at the bottom, and then go back up again. Just so that... Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. I think that will make it a bit more interesting, I think. And also we might find something like a video where, oh, we don't want that at the bottom because it gets in the way of this thing that we want to look at. And then I could like custom put it at the top or the bottom. Right, so my TXT play top and bottom. I'm going to do T for top. So play T for, I put T, but this is B, isn't it, for bottom. Put B for bottom and T for top. Starting to sound like someone's sexual preference, isn't it? And then we know whether they're a top or a bottom then. There we go. Yeah, that way I can kind of mix it up, right? Sometimes we can show the text at the top, sometimes we can show at the bottom. We could make it random. We could do specific keys, right? If we wanted like 1 to show it at the top and 1 and 2 to be top and 3 and 4 to be bottoms, then we could wire it up that way. We can do whatever we want, right? World's our oyster. So now I need the extra reference to the text at the bottom. Yeah, for now I'll just do T and B, same as it is in the editor, because I don't think I want any more than that. Right, I realize it might not make a lot of sense right now, but it will. B. Is that player? Yeah, that is player. And then B, bottom. Right, let's make sure these line up, because if they're not in the same order, then I'll get confused. So we say play top, bottom, compile top, then play bottom. Yeah, we've got them the other way around here. That's why it's confusing me. So top, bottom, and then that's how they're listed in here. Except we've actually got play top, compile top, then play bottom. Yeah, that's actually, now it lines up. Yeah, it just makes it easier for my brain to understand what the hell we're doing. All right, brilliant. So So basically, so now it's time to start thinking about how are we gonna like show this. I don't know because let me think about it. The way I was originally going to do it, if I was lining up if I was going to split the screen in half and show the word on one side and then the representation on the other side, then having the text at the top or the bottom doesn't really make sense because this whole square should represent the word. But maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just use the full frame now. That might look better actually. Yeah, I think that might look better. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add an outline to all of these texts. Give it a black outline of 2 minus 2. And that just means that anything that's really bright, we now have like an outline around it so that it looks a bit better. I might also make them bold as well, I think. Yeah, big chunky bold. And we could go a bit bigger. All right, let's go with that. Okay, sure. How we do this is we want a video player, which is going to play a video underneath all of this text stuff. Now, videos are kind of weird, actually. There's a few ways to get them to work. We can do it as a render texture, or we could render straight to camera. But I think if I render straight to camera, I have to get rid of these graphical elements. So let me just test that, actually. So the first thing we need is a video to test it with. So I'm going to go to YouTube. I'm going to see if I can find my first little play, something that represents playing a game, right? Maybe, you know what's really weird? What the hell? What the hell? What's that got to do with the gamepad? Right. Ironically, I think something like TikTok would probably be better than YouTube for something like this. Because what I basically want is I just want to see. I just want like footage. I might have to record this footage myself, to be honest. I think I might, you know. As much as I don't really want to. Because I want it to be silly, right? So, like, yeah, I could take this footage of somebody, you know, fondling a controller, but it's not going to make sense or look really that good. I think I'm going to have to record all this myself. Anyway, I'll go now because I'm learning how to edit the video, you know. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I realize my streams aren't particularly entertaining, but I can only go as fast as I can. Okay, so I think what I'm going to need to do is record the footage that I want. This is kind of tricky. Do I still... I should have it. Yeah, I've got a big cam there. Full cam. It's not in 1920 by 1080 though, is it? God. I don't like seeing myself this closely. Ah, quick, point it out to something else. Yeah, point out my fat gut. Right, all I basically want... But how am I... It's going to be upside down, isn't it? All I basically want is... someone like going absolutely insane like this on a controller. But I could flip it. I might need to flip the video, I think. Yeah, I mean, that could be fine. Now we're getting back to the idea of like not having a full screen, I guess, because my camera doesn't fill the full screen. Okay, so let me just hit record and get a little clip of this. That's literally all I need. All right. Okay, so that should have gone in my videos folder. That should be that one there. But like the other issue I've got now is that's obviously docked on the left of the screen. There are issues with this. See, I know what I want in my head. The issue is getting the content. Like what I want is like frantic gameplay. But it's just going to be somebody playing. Like it's just going to be like, yeah, I knew it would just be like video game footage. It's not really what I want. Ah, this is all falling apart. I didn't think it would be. I think because in my mind I was thinking, you know that meme of the guy who's like pouring in sweat and played video game. Like I just wanted like stuff like that, and I thought, well, I could always record my own, but I don't really have like I've got this shitty ass webcam. I suppose I could still do that though, because it might be funny if it is all me. It would make more sense. I can't see how else I can do it really. I don't think I'm going to find the footage that I want, so I'm just going to have to try and be creative, I think. So like maybe if I just do some weird ass like shots of my face looking like that are meant to represent play. You know what I mean? Like something stupid, you know, like me having fun or whatever, and then compile like I'm deep in thought or something weird like that. I think it'll look okay though when it all gets thrown together. Like I want it to look stupid and cheesy, right? I don't want this to look serious. So in a weird kind of way, the sillier it is, the better, I think. Anyway, so what I'm going to need is we're going to put video in here. Some of these videos are going to represent play. Some of these videos are going to represent compile. And some of these videos are just going to be neither. They're just going to be like extra videos. Okay. So let's put that game part in to our play. And then compile. Let's get the camera up again. For compile, I must be careful because I don't actually want to destroy my computer doing this. Oh, I could use a keyboard that's not actually connected. This one looks better though. Blah, 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 blah. If I... What the hell? I just turned my screen off. I don't know how I did that. I must have accidentally hit the button. There we go. Right, my screen's back on. Okay, so big cam. This is the weirdest stream I've ever done. Right, okay, so down at the keyboard, yes. Okay. But I need to be careful here. Because obviously this keyboard is connected right now. So as I'm mashing away on these keys, right? I don't want to actually fuck my computer up. Can I turn that off? There is a switch there, but I don't actually think it turns it off. Oh, it does. Okay, good. I know that might be like, yeah, duh, the power switch turns it off. But I swear I've tested that before and it actually didn't. Maybe it was connected another way. Okay, right. So I'm going to start. So if I mash these keys now, yeah, good. We're safe. All right, let's go. Right, there we go. Brilliant. Steven Spielberg. Stanley Kubrick in the making. Okay, so now I should have a new video. Those two on their own are actually going to be really cool once they're like edited together to the beat, I think. So this will be my keyboard's off. This will be right gamepad. Let's save this as keyboard. Okay. So in my compile, I now have a keyboard video. So straight away already, now we can start to wire this up and we can say, okay, we're going to have some play videos and some compile videos. So we want a list of video clips. For that we need Unity Engine Video, I think it is. Engine Video. There we go. Actually, we're doing all right because, like, okay, we're 40 minutes in, I know, but that's not too bad. So these will be vid plays, we'll say, and then we'll do vid compiles. Oh, this is already... You'll be amazed how actually... You'll be amazed just how effective this is. I know I was. Because those aren't that impressive on their own, right? But when you stitch them together to the music, I swear to God, even those two swapping between the two, it suddenly starts to feel a lot better. It's like, oh, that's fun. All right. All right, so I was going to do these as game objects, right? But instead, I think now we're just going to use these video clips. But that's fine, we're still figuring it out. Okay, so my compile video for now is just the keyboard one. And my play video is the gamepad one. Okay, so we're not doing game objects yet, so but we'll leave those in case we do want to use those. Okay, and then it's a simple... Now I'm going to need an index driver so we can look at the sequence, right? Which we're not going to use yet. But I'm going to make an integer called clip index so that we can iterate through those as we flush it out and get more shit. So what all we need to do here now is say if input get key down. Get key down. Key code, hang on. Key code. Yeah, let's do F1, F2. F1, F2. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's something else I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. That's right, I remember what I was doing now. You tried to kill me this morning. I'm trying to kill you. How's that? Okay, let's start by putting my... Yeah, what I need to do is just figure out how this video thing's going to play. So I'm just going to stick that in, put it on loop for now, hit play, just to see what the output looks like. Because do I need to get rid of those image backgrounds if I'm rendering straight to camera? Okay, we're not seeing anything right now. It's because I never set this up, I think. I like the little sound in the background as well. I think that could be quite good just on low. Source video. Okay, there we go. Camera, far plane, main camera. Okay, let's try it now. Oh, it's because if I remove that, then I lose the video. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought I would need to. Play, compile. Play, compile. Bear with me. Let me cook. I know this looks weird, but we're not done yet. I know this looks weird right now. This is how I made my other video. I know this is gonna work. So I get rid of the image. We can set the skybox to black. We can get rid of the guide because I don't even think we're doing it in half a screen anymore. And what I'm gonna need to do, but because these are children, if I'm recording all the footage, I guess I want the video in the middle. So I'm gonna hit play, line it up in the middle. Oh, it doesn't move the video though. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Ah, shit. Oh, that's fucking annoying. So if I want to move the video, I'm going to need to do this as a render texture then, I guess. Goddamn piece of shit. Time for shopping spree. See you later. Alright, yeah. Bye everyone. Right. I should have just done this off stream, but I thought, you know what, I'll go live. Since I'm sat here anyway. And everyone's run away. Right, let's have a look. I'm trying to think how this wants to work. I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. Right, so what we need to do is create outputs for the videos, and then we need to create a video player for each clip. So I'm going to do play 1 and compile 1. And then what we do is we set each clip, gamepad is play 1, keyboard is compile 1. And then what we need to do is create render textures for each clip. So that they're all outputting to the render textures, and then we can just swap between the render textures in real time. So where the hell is render texture? Okay, that's custom render texture. I don't think I want custom render texture. I just think I want standard render texture. There we go. Standard render texture. So it's going to be in HD. So it's 1920 by 1080. And then what we basically do is we make a render texture for each clip. So at the moment we've just got play 1, compile 1. And then we tell play 1 to render to play 1's render texture. We tell compile 1, it wants the loop, 0.3, 0.3, and compiles render texture. Then what we can do is we can change the texture to the render texture in real time with our key presses. So if we go back to our code, So I am going to get rid of those because we're not actually using those, but what we will use is, so we don't need, yeah, instead of doing, use a texture 2Ds, I think. I don't know if they actually will go in as texture 2Ds. I think they will. I've got to find out. So instead of referencing the video clips now, because they're going to be handled by the render textures, we reference the render textures directly. So if anybody is watching in the future and is getting confused right now, I'll try to explain what's happening. So basically, okay, it says type mismatch. Okay, so it's not a normal. Oh no, I know why. It's because we swapped the material. Yeah. Okay, so this is a bit of a pain in the ass because Unity can't swap render textures directly. You have to set materials for them. So just create a new material, set the texture in here under albedo. So compile 1 wants the compile 1 render texture, and then you want to do the same thing for your second clip. So player 1 wants my player 1 render texture, and instead of referencing the textures, we just reference the materials. What this will allow us to do is swap the video that's being played in real time in the background. And what's nice now is we can actually have some control over it and line it up. We could have done it the other way. See, you could have done it the other way if you had a full 1920 by 1080. The reason I'm doing it this way is because my camera isn't like full HD, and it had black to the right, so it's like a square. I don't want everything to be like, you know, stuck over on the left because it'll just look weird. So I at least want to center that. So by doing render textures, I now have control over that render texture. But what's nice is now we can add animations to the video as well. We can make them like zoom in and stuff like that, which I think will look quite good. So now we should have video players and video compiles. We can reference the material play, the material compile, and then back in our code, as we set our video, this was image guide. I'm going to make this image video. We need a reference to that image, which should be a raw image component. And then we can say image video, and then we set whatever we're setting. So we've got an integer of clip index. Another thing, oh no, because we're doing this one key per context, aren't we? So I was thinking we need to remember if we're on play or compile, but the keys will do that. F1 is going to be play, F2 is going to be compile. So essentially all we want to do is image video dot material equals vid plays at clip index, and then we want to do the same thing for F2, except we want to access the compiles list, vid compiles. The reason I'm doing it this way is when I add more versions of these, I'm going to iterate through each version that we have. So if I have, for example, 3 plays and 3 compiles, we'll start with play 1, compile 1, play 2, compile 2, and so on until we'll just iterate through those, just to make things a bit more varied. So we can test that now, but we need to link the video there. And now we can move the video around as well, which is quite nice. And I'm just going to set that to none. Okay, so if we hit play now, and I press F1, nothing happens. F2, nothing happens. We are getting the correct materials. So that's working, but for some reason we're not seeing it in the render texture.
Play, compile.
Why the fuck is that?
Compile. Play, compile. Play, compile.
It might be because it wants Huh.
play, compile, play,
Okay, it's troubleshooting time. So for some reason, we're not seeing anything when we load the material directly. I think I'm starting to get flashbacks of why that might be the case. I think the weird thing is if we set the texture directly, we see it that way. And like I said, we can move it around now, which makes this super useful. But we need to get the texture in there. We can't do it through materials. That's kind of good news though, because it means like, you know, we don't have to fuck around making materials for each texture. But if they're not registering as texture 2Ds, then we're going to need to reference them as something else. Can we actually just... Oh, we can actually just store them as render textures, so that should definitely work. And then as long as the .texture property... Yeah, it does. Okay, counts as a normal texture, which it does. Yeah, okay, we should be good now. Now, I know I look like I don't know what I'm doing. It's because I kind of don't. Because when I did this like 2-3 years ago now at this point. So, you know, I just kind of forgot exactly how it has to be set up. Okay, but if we reference the textures directly, this should... There we go. So now I can swap between images to the beat. Not even images, videos. For some reason the keyboard one's not playing, so we need to look into that. Is it because it's not looping? It's because it's not looping. So if we loop that video... So now I can go play, compile, play, compile. Now because in my particular case, these clips aren't edited tightly, and you've got me reaching over to stop the camera, I'm also going to add a little instruction here to restart that video to start it from scratch. So I am going to need a reference to these video components directly. So I guess we're going to need a list of video players. So if I do a public list of video players, I'll do VP for video players plays, and I'll do and then I can do my video player plays stop. No, sorry, at clip index stop, and then we're just going to play again. So what that's going to do is basically just restart the video for me so that I don't see the end of a clip. I only see the start of a clip. Otherwise it looks a bit shit. Okay, so this one's going to be VP compiles, obviously. All right, yeah, we're starting to get there now. Yeah, there is a bit of lead up. What I should probably do to make this look better is actually edit these little video clips that I made. So I'll do that. I think what I also want to do, I don't know that I want to do that then if I'm editing the clips down. I think I will. I don't know that I want any audio on these actually, because I think it kind of ruins the song. Yeah, I think I'll say audio none, audio none. Also, this wants to be kind of centered. There we go. Okay, so we play the video from the start. So that's good. We also want to show the text and we want to cycle through whether we're at top or bottom. So I'm going to do a private bool, which is called text top, which is going to start off being true. I just realized that there is a problem with this. The problem is, right, what I really want to do is I want to... I've made this a little bit difficult to code. Because what I want to do is I want to show clip 1 of play, clip 1 of compile, clip 2 of play, clip 2 of compile, 3 of play. The problem is if I move the clip index with each new input, then what we'll actually do is play clip 1 of play, clip 2 of compile, clip 3 of play. It's not the end of the world, but that's not really the way I want it to work. So now we would need a way... I suppose what we could do is we could increment clip index only as we go back to play, because we know play is the start, is the first one, right? So as I could set in, for example, I could set clip index to -1. We can't do this yet though until I have more clips, but I could set clip index to -1 and then just increment clip index on clip play, so that we only increment that play each time we go back to play. That clip rather, each time we go back to play. Yeah, so I'll probably do that. That would solve that. Right, another thing I'm going to want to do is add an animation controller to the video. So on image video, I'm going to add an animator of video. And in my animation controller, I'm going to create a new animation. I'm going to call it video play, I guess. Okay, now we've got an animation clip for video play. And I'm just going to grab, just to make things a little bit more interesting, I'm going to grab its container, its object, and I'm going to start sort of here. I don't know, because this is offset, I don't know if it'll zoom from the center. I don't think it will, which could be a problem. And then for like 1/3 of a second, I'm just going to zoom it like right up to about there. And then we'll make it so that this doesn't loop. And then in my playback thing, I can also say image video, get component, Animator. Play. I think I called it video play, didn't I? Yeah. And what that should do is it should show that animation, play that animation each time we swap to a new control. Right, it's actually not though. I wasn't sure if the animator would do that or not. So if an animation's already playing, what if we stop the animation and then play the animation? Fucking state machine. Will it do if I say stop playback and then play that video? That animation rather. Okay, let's see if that does it. No, it doesn't. Okay, let me ask Jibbity how the fuck we do this. Pain in the ass. Okay, we can do it that way. Apparently, let's see if that works. What did I press? Okay, I don't know what I pressed. Just hit play. Okay, it does actually center itself after the first one, which is nice. Obviously, we want to show those texts as and when we want to and change that. I might even change the background so that it's not just a plain black background as well. Although there's black video here, so I can't really put a background behind this either. It's because my stupid webcam isn't full HD. It actually is. It's just not set to full HD right now, and I don't want to screw the stream up. I'll figure something out. I'll put something interesting on each side of the video as we get into this. Okay, so that's actually going quite well. It's just a bit boring at the moment because we only have one video for play and one video for compile. So now I might want to come up with some funny extra videos. I also want to tighten those video clips down, but we'll do that at the end. So I think what I'll do, I don't have any, do I have any shades? Because I think what could be funny is for the players if I'm wearing some shades. And then I don't know. I really don't have any shades. I can't believe I don't have any shades. I probably do somewhere, but I don't have a clue where they are. It's because I don't go out. Because I don't go outside. What do I need shades for when I don't go outside? I will have some somewhere, but they're probably like either in a loft or deep in some wardrobe or cupboard somewhere. I don't want to go hunting for those. Okay, so play. What's a play? What's a playful face? I just kind of want to do 2 face shots now. So let's go full cam. And I'll try and do like a play face. Something like that. I don't know. God, look at my fucking... That fucking tooth looks fucking like shit. Well, it fell out. It fell out. It actually did. This is because I can't get a dentist here in the UK anymore. It's like I moved back from Exeter. And they're not taking on any new patients at all, and so I cannot even get a dentist. I've fucking lost a tooth now. I mean, it was kind of fucking bad. It was kind of rotting. But like, it would have been nice to get actually have a dentist, and I maybe could have. They maybe could have put a filling in it before it got too late, but it is what it is. What is a play face? I don't know. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I don't want to show my fucking broken ass tooth. Right. I don't know. I just some stupid ass smile. Like I said, I want it to be cheesy and stupid. Even that could be quite good. Yeah, that also hides my mouth as well. All right, let's go. I was trying to think what would look good. Right. So there's my player. So maybe the equivalent would be something like that. I'm a fucking lunatic. All right, let's go. What am I doing with my life? You know what? Fuck no. You know, oh, what's Pika doing? Playing Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna do that as well. All right, but I'm also making a music video. Fuck you, Pika. No, I'm not. I don't need to feel. I don't need to feel insecure about me being a lunatic. I mean, I am a lunatic, but like, no, because I'm gonna get to do both. Yeah. Where's your music video, Pika? So you might think you're not as crazy as me because you're not going with keyboards. You know, other people might think that, but I don't know. You get to do both. What's wrong with that? All right, so this would be my. That's going to be my compile too, I would think. Keyboards off. That's going to be my play too. Like I say, I will tighten these videos up a little bit. Given that I probably didn't need to put these in separate fucking folders, to be honest. There's compile 2, there's play 2. So now I can set up play 2, compile 2, and link those videos. There's play 2. I don't have a render. There we go. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm kind of regretting putting these in separate folders. I'm actually just going to drop them all in the video because I regret having separate folders. It's just too awkward to set up. Right, there we go. Then I need my render textures. Play 2, compile 2. And then make sure my play 2 goes to the play 2 render texture. My compile 2 goes to the compile 2 render texture. And there we go. Now we can start to do what I was saying there, right? Which is we start with clip index -1. And as we go to play, we say clip index ++ if clip index is, and our number of clips will be determined by the count of one of these lists. It doesn't matter which one, they're both going to be the same. So we've got play 2, where these are the render textures, play 2, compile 2. So we could say vidplays.count, then clip index equals 0. So we basically reset back to 0 again. Okay, so now what this should do Now what this should do is go between the two videos now. So we should get the first player and the first compile, the second player, the second compile. And now we're really starting to cook. What is wrong with me? Hey, this is actually quite good. Okay, see, I told you it would look good. It's starting to come together. Right, I think I want a third one though. Third player. Right, I'm gonna do I want to do a rage. Okay, this is a good one. I'm gonna do a rage play where I'm like beating myself with my controller. I'm gonna do like a rage compile where I'm doing the same thing with my keyboard. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. All right, let's go full cam. So my rage gamepad. Okay. Let's go. Okay. And now my rage. Let's make sure it's turned off. It is. My rage keyboard. Let's go. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is perfect normal behavior. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so now we should have a play 3 and a compile 3. And it should be compile is the latest thing we did. Oh no, I lost my volume. I lost my volume knob. My knob fell off. Oh my god, I did. I busted my knob off. Oh no, can I get that back on? Oh yeah, there we go. I got it. Okay. It says compile 3, but that's close enough. We know what it is. Right, and then I just need to edit these final video clips down. Yeah, and I don't think I will, because I think it's more interesting if we don't stop and play the video. Because if we get if we get like a slightly different position in the video, then it just adds a bit more variation, right? I think we'll try both. I think that's going to work better. I don't want that. Right. I don't want. So now we make our play 3, our compile 3. Now is probably the moment to open up my Cyberlink, and we'll actually edit these videos down. So if I show in Explorer, there they are. So these are all my different clips. And we'll go into my Cyberlink and we'll add all 6 of these clips to Cyberlink. I'll output them. Well, I don't know where it wants to output them by default. And I want to edit these videos down so that we only get, and we decided we don't want the audio. So I'll actually just remove the audio completely. And we just want the good parts of these videos. Whatever the hell that would be. Like as the tick starts. Okay, so in this case it would be from here to the end of the performance. This, I mean, this actor's performance is just, I don't know how he didn't win. I don't know why he didn't win some kind of Academy Award or something for that performance. It's just, this guy is, you know, you really feel the pain and suffering from his performance. I think it's very believable. I could relate to it a lot, actually. Okay, and what's nice is if we really wanted to, we could even scale these down a bit. They will still be 1080p. I don't know what the frame rates are, and then we could query them and find out. I would guess that these would be 30 FPS. Yeah, they are exactly 30 FPS. So as we produce the edited versions, we need to make sure that they have the same resolution and the same frame rate, which this one does. Now these are really, really, really big, but what we'll do is we'll handbrake them. So I'm going to leave those at like 9,400. We'll stick all of these. We'll make a folder for these. PC intro vids. There we go. And we'll call this one. Which one was this? This was compile 3, I think, wasn't it? Okay, beautiful. Top notch quality content here. Okay, now this one, that one was compiled too. I think we can start it from like there. Again, we don't need the audio, right? We should get rid of the audio. Get rid of the audio. Yeah, I think probably to about there. Somewhere. Oh my god, come on! Okay, we'll probably stop it about there. So that's compile 3, compile 2, I think. Okay, compile 2. Beautiful. So we've got compile 3, compile 2. Next up appears to be gamepad. Hola, Toby. Yeah, so from about there, I think. Okay, and up to about there, I guess. Okay, produce. So this one's called Gamepad, but I think let's just call it Play 1 because that's kind of what it is, right? And then we've got Play 1, 2, and 3, compile 1, 2, and 3, and it just makes more sense. All right, let's get that one out. Beautiful. Then keyboard would be compile 1 with our new naming scheme. Get rid of the audio. And probably from about here, I would say. Up to about there. It's probably good. So this is compile 1. Beautiful. And then there should be play 2 and compile 2. Oh, we did compile 2 already. So it's just play 2 now. Oh, we've got play 3. Play 2 and play 3. Okay, so play 2. Probably from about there. Why didn't I just leave the Placelia intro? I don't know. Okay, you gotta try these things, right? I mean, I believe Stanley Kubrick like started making movies that never got finished. He just kind of abandoned them. They weren't right. You know, like true genius. You can't be afraid to try things. Clearly, this is the face of pure genius right here. Pretty sure Stanley would agree. Well, is this play 2 or play 3? I think this is play 2. Play 3 is when I'm beating myself with a controller. Well, they say there's a fine line between genius and madness, don't they? Yeah, let's go with that. So clearly I must be a genius. Because I'm also crazy. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yes, it's because I'm a genius. Okay. I'm not just playing crazy. If you were just playing crazy, that's a bad day. No one wants to be just playing crazy. Although seeing this video back, it's kind of hard to maybe it's kind of hard to believe that. Yeah, I think up to about there is probably fine. This take went on a little longer than I would have liked, actually. And this one would be play 3, and this is our final one. Okay, so if I go and find the folder, there we go, and we load Handbrake. I don't know what sort of sizes are these. They're, oh god, they're like 4 megabytes and stuff. They're fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my project now that they're edited down. And I'm going to delete. I don't know if I want to delete the originals. Let's make a folder. Edits. Just in case I need those originals. I often regret deleting originals when I realize something went wrong. I do not want to re-record those, to be completely honest. kind of regret them now in hindsight. It's kind of a little bit embarrassing. But you know, we don't have time for embarrassment, right? There's no embarrassment here. It's not just perfectly normal behavior. So gamepad is play 1, play 2 is play 2, play 3 is play 3, compile 1 is compile, a keyboard is compile 1 rather, compile 2 is compile 2, and compile 3 is compile 3. Right, so these are the edited down versions. So now these should look pretty good as we swap between them. Yes. We didn't add the new, so we're only getting 1 and 2. That's because I didn't add them in here. I didn't add my third ones in here. Okay. So sorry about that. I know you were like looking forward to the. Okay, we need to play 3, render texture, compile 3, render texture, play 3 is play 3, render texture, compile 3 is compile 3, render texture, and then go back to our list of render textures and add them in here as well. Play 3, compile 3. Okay, let's run it again now. We should get all 3 versions now. All right, let's go. I can still hear audio. Where's that coming from though? I don't know where it's coming from.
Play.
Oh, I think I know where it's coming from. Okay, it must be that one. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I found a problem. Let's go.
Play. Compile.
Why isn't it working? Shit, it wasn't
Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
What am I doing? I can't have this as my intro. What the hell? Oh yeah, let's see what this guy's all about, shall we? And then you see this, you're like, then again, I personally, I would probably stick around and be like, what the hell? What kind of zoo have I tuned into? I'm all about this. I don't know if this is a good idea anymore. I'm not so sure this is a good idea anymore. I don't know if this is the image we should be portraying.
Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
You see?
Play.
You can see. You see the fucking volume. You see the volume of the keyboard. Oh my god.
PL.
Yeah, we need some cheerleader footage in here. So the system is working, but we need more interesting content. What am I doing? Why am I broadcasting this? What is happening? Yes, this is definitely my vision. It's really not. Yeah, it kind of is, but I'm kind of regretting it now. But we're this far in that it's too late to turn back now. I've committed too much. I've committed an hour and 40 minutes to this. We've got to see it through. We've got to see it through. Okay, well, so now we can like add, we can make the text show up and stuff like that, right? We should probably do that. Let's add some more colors. We should probably just cycle through the colors as well, I think. What color do we not have? Maybe that one. We can just cycle through the colors, I guess. And then I'm going to do some shortcuts for like other. I'll figure it out. Like as I watch it and stuff, I'll figure it out. Do I want to add animation to the play? I mean, I guess it's kind of interesting. I think play should scroll in from the left and compile should move in from the right, or something. But we'll just have one text animator. So let's make an animation controller for the text, right? Text anim. And then for each one of these text objects, we're going to add an animator component of text anim. Okay. And then we'll have two types of animations, I guess. I don't know yet. I think text right and text left. But I think the way the animator works is... Okay, I'm going to need like text left top, text left bottom. Oh shit, I've got hold of all of them. Right. So there's text left top. If we do text left bottom, oh fuck, I moved it. Right. I actually want to put a keyframe in to move it. Okay. Then text right top, which is that one. Text right bottom, which is that one. There we go. Now all of these animations don't want to loop. And then what I can do is I can say, do we have a reference to our text, our beautiful text objects? Yeah, I think they're like individuals though, aren't they? Okay, so are we using text top? Are we using text bottom? Well, we want to swap between text and bottom as we go back from play to compile, right? So we want to say, so we want to start with text top false, and in the same way that we did before, we invert it, right? So we say text top equals not text top as we go back to play, and then if text top else, oh shit, else, right? So if text top, this is for play, then we're doing txt play t. Right, I've got a better idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a function now that says show text, right? So we're going to do a void show text. And this is going to take a bool. No, it's going to take a text object. That's what it's going to do. So we're going to define a text object, and we're going to say text object, right? So what text object is going to do, we don't know what animation we want to show, do we? We'll also take a string of anim name. Okay, so this function is going to show the text, and it's going to play the animation name. So we're going to say, the first thing we want to do is say, right, what we want to do is we want to say all text objects. We need another function as well, right? Hide texts, because when we start adding secondary clips, we want no text to show. So hide text is going to say all of these dot game object set active to false. So it's text compile bottom, text compile top, text play top, and text play bottom. Okay. So hide texts. And then we want to show the text of whichever text object it is, right? So we want to say text object dot game object dot set active to true. So now we enable the object that the text object is, and we want to get the component of animator and play that animation. So we want to say text object get component animator play anim name. Like ChatGPT said here, this is how we restart the animation if the animation was already playing. So let's add that as well. Okay, beautiful. We also want to pick a we don't want to pick a random color. We want to pick the color in sequence. So what is determined by our sequence? Well, we iterate through there are essentially six different objects, but it's whether the thing is top or bottom or not. We could just pass it a color. Let's pass it a color. So we show the object. We want to say text object color equals color. Okay, animator play the animation. So essentially what we're doing here, when we call show text, we need to pass it a text object that we're going to apply to. That's going to go in and hide all the other text objects. It's going to set the color of whatever color was sent to it, and whatever animation it was told to play, it will play that animation as well. We don't need those anymore. We don't need those anymore. Right. So if text top, we want to show text, and we want to show our text object is for play. It's going to be txt play t because we're on play. The anim name for play is top left, isn't it? Let's have a look at the anim names again. Yeah, text left top. Text left top. And the color that we want to play, that we want to use, is going to be color 0. So we want to say colors 0. Okay, now, if we're using the bottom text, we want to send it the bottom. The only thing that wants to change is the bottom thing in the animation name. Instead of left top, we want left bottom. And instead of color 0, let's make that play. Yeah, we've only got 4 positions, though, haven't we? We probably should have only done 4 colors because we've only got 4 different text things. You know what we could do? Yeah, instead let's just do a color index. Let's just do a color index. So we'll do a private int color index equals -1. And for both of these inputs, we'll just do color index ++ if color index is colors.count, then color index equals 0. Do the same for F1. Well, if that's the case, right, we don't need to send it a color. If we're just going off color index, it makes more sense. Yeah, it actually makes more sense to increment the colors each time the text function is called. So as we show the text, we'll just say color index up. If color index is count, then color index wants to go back to 0. Don't take color as an input and just set this to colors at position color index. Yeah. So now we don't need to worry about the color as we call the function, because we're just going to increment through them anyway. We're just going to cycle through them anyway. Okay, so That would be for play. For compile, it's similar, except instead of obviously play T and play B, we want compile T and compile B. All right, let's test that. So what it should do is it should cycle through each color one at a time till it gets to the end, and then just cycle back again. And it play should show play, compile should show compile, but it should start at the top, go to the bottom, go to the top, go to the bottom. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Right. Oh, our animations are still showing from the slidey lefts. It's because our compile still had the animation from the other one. So instead of these should be right, basically. Right top, right bottom. It is working, I just play the wrong animation. There we go, that should fix that. Boom.
Play, compile, play, compile, play, compile,
Working great.
play, compile. Play, compile, play, compile, play.
Okay, so as I'm running through this, I'm thinking, yeah, this is good for when the play, compile is happening in the song. That's fine. But there's some bits where it's like P-L-A-Y-K-P will go compile and stuff like that, right? That wants to have some other thing going on, right? Now we could edit it in post, but we can also just call it in this program, which I think is probably what we should do. But we need to think about what we want there. So now we can start adding extra things, right? So oh, I might add, yeah, I might add a blah, 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 blah. It's kind of hard. Let me think. Play compile. Well, how about this, right? I basically want some footage, like, I'm going to add a fourth play and compile, actually, because I meant to do this earlier. I want one to be of me actually playing a game. So maybe I'll just use Genshin Impact or something. So if I just load Genshin real quick, let's jump in Genshin. And we'll just get a little bit of footage of Genshin for the play. And then we'll just, you know, I'll actually just record some stuff in Unity for the compile. I could jump into Wuthering Waves because Wuthering Waves just got an update. But then I'm going to get distracted and I'm going to be playing it, and I don't want to do that. I want to get on with this project. And then jump into Wuthering Waves. So I don't really want Wuthering Waves to be the game that's in my intro. I'm not sure I want Genshin Impact to be the game either, but it's probably my best. It's probably the one I would rather it was compared to other games, because I still somewhat like this game. Gacha games, man, you have a love. I feel like if you don't have a love-hate relationship with gacha games, you're either completely brainwashed. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I can't think of anybody I mean, except for these, and I think they just kind of like, you know, what's the name of that guy who was always positive, the Genshin creator? I can't remember his name now. Doro. Unless you like Doro, but I feel like, is Doro just putting on an act? That he's always 100% million percent happy with the game. It's like, I don't know, man. I mean, that's probably true of most games, right? I don't know if you could love every second. So okay, let's just grab some footage of me running around here, I guess. It might be better if I was actually in a battle or something. It doesn't really matter. I just want basically footage of me playing a game, so this is fine. And then footage of me typing code, which I'll use the current project for. There's like no enemies around here at all. Where are all the enemies in this game? I don't even know. Like, are there any enemies in this game? Oh, here we go. Finally, we found an enemy. Congrats, you got Sea Lally. Thank you so much, because it was so weird, right? I just finished the Archon quest. I was about to actually swipe, because I was like, oh, I just really want her, and I want to get her, and I just want to not have to grind. Because I could have got her for free, but it would have took till, like, the end of her banner. And I'm like, should I just swipe and get her? I thought, well, let's do the Archon quest. You never know, I might get insanely lucky. And I did have to hit that 0.7%. And on the last pull from my Archon rewards, it went gold, and I was like, yes! I didn't have to swipe! Oh my god, yes! I was so happy. I was so happy. Because it would have been like 50 quid. And I'm like, I don't really want to spend 50 quid getting Sea Lally. What if she's not very good? But she is really good. I'm actually surprised at how good she is, considering she's not even fully built yet. She's only level 70. Oh, Kachina died. But yeah, she seems really good, actually. She's so busted, I'm happy for you. Yeah, I did what you said, which is sac frags. Is it sacrificial fragments? The one with the elemental mastery on it? I have one. I've got one at R5, which is already on my Nahida, so I didn't want to take that off her. But I had another one at R4, so I've given her the R4 one. And I gave her Shilonen's artifact set, because she also uses the same set that she wants. Well, not quite her set. I gave her. I went and got a couple of special pieces for her, and yeah, she's doing really well considering she's not even tuned yet. I'm like, oh wow, she's much better than I thought she'd be. Right, I don't want to actually redeem that because I need mats for Sea Lally actually. But I was just recording gameplay footage for my. That's all she needs. She's very easy to upgrade. Yeah, she does seem a lot better than I thought she'd be, actually. Yes, I've got her at level 70, so I've still got to get her. Well, it goes all the way to 90 as well, doesn't it, in Genshin? So yeah, she should get a fair bit stronger. Sack frags R4, which seems really good. Lots of EM. What's her EM at right now? 590. It's not bad. Yeah, and I managed to give her mostly Shalonen's Scroll of Cinder Heroes set, but I did go and get her a couple of extra pieces, and I had this spare like EM with some energy recharge on it and lots of attack. This is a nice piece that somebody else must have been wearing at some point, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty nice piece. That'll work on her. So yeah, she's looking pretty good. What I like about her is that she's her shield tied down to her. Yeah, people are saying her shield's not very good. I'm like, what the heck? It was just, I haven't seen it disappear. Like, I haven't actually been without a shield. Like, by the time the shield's gone, she's ready to bring it up again. So I'm like, okay, it doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. I don't know what people are expecting. Maybe, I think people are, like, comparing it to Zhongli or something like that. And it's like, well, yeah, she's not meant to be a Zhongli, is she? Thank God, because I hate Zhongli. But yeah, she's super fun. And one of the things I knew I'd love about her is I hate those owls. Those owls are awful. So even just to replace the owls, it's like, oh God, thank God she's so much better to control than the owls. So if I need an owl now, I've got Citlali instead. They stupid, I bet they don't have it maxed out. Yeah, I think a lot of people have went for Mohiga as well, whatever her name is, Mohiga. Obviously I can go for her as well now, but the odds of getting her are pretty low. But I think she's kind of boring. Like, in the gameplay, I mean, yeah, she's OP, but do you really need an OP character in Genshin? It's not hard. I don't think you really need an OP character in this game. I'd much rather just play someone fun. And she's so much more fun. She really is. Some of her voice lines are great. Okay, so I've got some footage now of me playing. Do you want to hear the song I made? I made a new song for the intro. That's what I'm working on now. I'm working on a music video for it. So that was my gameplay footage for the music video. So I need to go and edit that down now. Don't ask. Don't ask.
Into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
She's just so moody. I love it. It's so funny. Right, so that should be my Genshin gameplay that I need to edit down. Zhongli's shield tied down to his ultimate special. You need to charge it up. To me, the annoying. Plus, he's a guy. Keep that in mind. We have a lot of Zhongli sims. Yeah, I know. Oh, people went crazy for Zhongli. I was never really that interested. I thought it was kind of boring. But I decided from the get-go that I was just going to make a team of waifus. And Venti was the only exception to the rule because he was so unique at the time. But when Zhongli came out, I thought, well, I don't think I would like that anyway because I just wanted to... I like my healers. So I was still using Barbara at this point, but I still thought, well, I'd still rather heal than shield because when your shield's gone, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? But at least if you can heal the lost health back. Alright, so I need to get rid of the start of the recording. Get rid of the audio. Yeah, so what I'm basically doing is I'm making a music video for the song that I made for my new intro. So this is going to be my gameplay footage for the play part. So if I record that now, so this will be play 4. There we go. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing that last tribe bit as well. So I've maxed all my tribes out, but I noticed that I hadn't done part 3 of Citlali's tribe, like, story quest thing, you know, the little story pink quests. So I was like, oh, this is perfect timing because I just got her. So I was in the middle of that when I logged off last night because it was getting late. I love how she's just always drunk or hungover. Always drunk or hungover. Yeah, this will make good footage for the play part. Now I need to make some compile parts, so what I'll do... For this, it can be a lot...
Life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
It can be a lot less. What I might do is just show... What's my biggest... What would my biggest script be? God, I don't even know. I've got some pretty big scripts. I just kind of want to scroll through code, I guess. Unless I might find something on YouTube that's like that. Scrolling code background video or something. That would work well, actually.
Going into a trance is risky for most people. So
Does that not exist? Because I thought, like, even the Matrix, like, that's basically just the Matrix, though, right? I would have thought somebody would have made, like, a scrolling code video. I suppose that's, like, the closest. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. There's not a better one than that. Coding background videos. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, there you go. That's what I want. It's 30 minutes though. I don't want the full 30 minutes. But I can download that and then edit it down. Video. 1080p. The bigger 1080p one. There we go. Hi, Cappy, and congratulations on getting seat. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, right after I got my Natlan Archon Quest rewards on my last pull. Oh, I couldn't believe it. So yeah, I don't know how many pulls in that was. It definitely wasn't Pity though. It was way before Pity. Because how far in was I? So let's say that's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I think it was around 50, 45, 50. Yeah, 50. Pretty much 50 pulls in. So I definitely hit that very low odds. And there's my frickin' Diluc that I lost 50-52. The moment I found I went low, I was so mad. I was so mad. It's always Diluc! Like, I've never played Diluc in my life.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing.
It's always Diluc. So, what is my Diluc now? He's like C4 or 5, I think. C4 Diluc. I've never used him. It's so ridiculous. But I'm quite... Oh, actually, there you go. I've only had Chi-Chi 3 times. Yeah, for me it's not Chi-Chi, it's always Diluc. It's so dumb. Why lock the books in days? Yeah, I know, I gotta wait till Friday to get a talent box. I thought they said they were getting rid of that as well. Because I could have swore I remember them saying something about, oh, with no more waiting for the right day to get mats, and I was like, oh, finally. So then as soon as I got Citlali, I was like, oh, I'll be able to go and get a talent box, and then I'm like, wait. I've still got to wait till Friday? What the hell? I thought they got rid of that. So, yeah. Sucks. Platinum Max Citlali Shield tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's only really talents now. Oh, no, I need to get... Yeah, because... Well, the thing is, I noticed we get some of her mats, right? If we do this... Yeah, I don't think it's enough to get it to 90, but it might be enough to get some of the way there. So I ran out of these because these were like new materials. I didn't have any. But I think I'll do her thing, and I might as well get these. and then I'll just farm the rest. But other than that and talent books, I think she should be good. Need a lot of fangs. Oh, I have tons of fangs. Yeah, because I was like, okay, I was like, so because I thought it would take me a while to get her, I started looking at her mats like, you know, after I lost the 50-50 and realized, well, I can get her if I'm patient. So I thought, well, okay, let's start looking at the mats and see what I've got. So I went and farmed all my fangs, and I was like, okay, how many fangs do you need? So I downloaded, where's the thing? I've probably still got it open somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And I'm like, okay, I need, what was it? 36 big fangs, 18. I can't remember what this adds up to, but it's like, I think it's like just over 100. So I was like, okay, let's craft my fangs up. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've got a ridiculous amount of those fangs. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh wow, I don't need any fangs then. Oh, you can look by character now, can you? Yeah, this doesn't say how many of the big ones I've got though, does it? But if I go to my inventory, yeah, I had way more fangs than I needed, which surprised me actually, because I hadn't specifically farmed them. I don't think they're in that one. They're in this one. Yeah, 140 big fangs still left, even after getting it to level 70. So that should be more than enough. Yeah, I was quite surprised actually.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal.
You do great. That's what you need for her books talents. Yeah, I didn't have... I had a few. So even though I haven't had a chance to farm any talent books specifically for her, I did have enough to get it to 555, which isn't bad. Yeah?
I've left you some cold beef in the fridge.
Alright.
There's veg there, but I don't think you like it. It's sprouts and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I want to say.
2 seconds.
They might.
Alright, sorry about that. Right, so I should have that code video. There we go, there's the new play video. So if I go into edits, I've got play 4. Why is that not responding? How's my stream going so far? Yeah, it's okay. It's always time consuming to make these like videos and things. Dawnfrost I would max out first. That has shield. I would stop leveling the other two for now. Which one is that? Number 3? Oh, number 2. So prioritize number 2. I haven't even read these, to be honest. It was super late last night when I finished the Archon quest, so yeah, I kind of just quickly shot as much as I could in her and had a little play with her, but it was already late, so yeah, last thing last night this was.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Right, we'll close that for now because we're not playing that right now. What we are doing is we want to get the code video from YouTube. There it is. Yeah, we don't want half an hour of that though. Let's edit that down. And where we can now craft character mats in the main menu. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's a welcome change. Yeah, I logged on to WoW last night very briefly. I didn't stick around. I just logged on very briefly. Looks like there's a lot of stuff, to be fair. But I haven't done anything in it yet. Come on. 25 minutes. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that much. Well, the song's only 5 minutes, right? So we should have about 5 minutes of this. More than enough. Because the song's only 5 minutes. So let's get rid of that. And let's push that out. Okay, so this would be compile for. I had to do a mini chain quest to unlock a new artifact set. Which artifact set? Did you get more Eager as well? They are supposed to be really good on the same team. Oh my god, it's got a bloody, it's got a thumbnail on it. That sucks. What I might do then on mine is, I hate it when they do that, you wanksters. Right, I'm going to edit mine so that it doesn't show that. And zoom in beyond it. Because I don't want the URL on my freaking welcome screen forever. Forever and ever. I should be able to... Come on. It's being unresponsive, little bitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to... There we go, that's off screen now. Alright, let's do it now. Compile for. Yeah, it's still slightly there. But you can't read it anymore. It's fine. Genshin scumbags. The banner should be 40 days. Yeah, I think it's super I think it's super bad that they did that. I really do. And I bet they're going to do like tons of reruns or whatever afterwards. Just so that people missed out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not. I think it's scummy. Duration on the War events much longer than the new Genshin events are. Why does that matter? That might be bad though, because like, I think there's nothing worse than when I log on to War, which I don't do very often, but when I do, and I'm looking through the events and I'm like, wait a minute, I did that like 2 months ago, and it's finished. It's like, it makes me think the stuff to do, and then when I look at events and I go through them, I'm like, oh wait, I already did that. Oh, I already did that. Oh, I already did that. And I'm like, wait a minute, they haven't had anything new in 2 weeks. So that can sometimes feel worse, I think. New Jinshi outfit is indeed $50. Yeah, I saw that. What a ripoff. What an absolute ripoff. I couldn't believe the price of that. Why? Like, why are they doing that? That's so stupid. Nobody with half a brain's going to buy that. Whales probably will, because whales are going to whale anyway, right? Whales will just... I think whales like spending the big amounts, because that's like... What they... Should mean $25 at most. Yeah. Yeah, even a 20 quid like Genshin skins are... Well, put it this way, I'm not... I stopped buying the Genshin skins because of that. It's like... I bought them all up till... Was it jeans? I'm trying to think. I bought jeans. Oh no, up till Ganyu's, yeah. But that's when things were starting to fall apart a bit. So when they did a new Ganyu one, and I do like Ganyu and I use Ganyu, and then there was a Nilou one, and I just skipped both of those, even though I do like both those characters. But I don't. The only one I don't regret is Kleese, because Kleese is really cute, and her bloody standard skins, bleh, awful. So like I don't regret Kleese, but I regret Ayaka's. Who else did I buy? I regret jeans. There's another one I bought. That was really similar to their original outfit. You can bet. Oh, Kaching's. Do I regret Kachings? A little bit. A little bit. Not as much as the others though. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'll only buy the skins now if I absolutely must have it. It's like, nah. Otherwise I'm going to skip. But that was the problem with Nilu's, right? Like, I didn't think Nilu's outfit was really that different from her original one. Really. To justify the price tag. At least Hoot House is very different, but it's also kind of Christmassy. So like, are you going to want to use it when it's not Christmas, which is like 99% of the year? I believe Jinshi skin has full animation change. Yeah, I wondered if it was like pay to win as well, if it had like any extra damage or something attached to it, because for that price, Christ. I'd want a whole new character. Yeah, that's the most ridiculous skin price I've ever seen, to be honest. I don't think I've. Yeah, because I think even in Tower Fantasy to like max out those gachapon things, it probably wasn't that much. And you got a bunch of other stuff with that, right? And then the other one is Nikke. Nikke do the same, a similar thing with the gacha thing, and I think it can cost you up to about $50. So I suppose Nikke is probably just as bad as well. But again, when you're not getting the skin, you are getting other things, though, I guess, on the way to getting the outfit, which makes it slightly better. I like different colours and such. Yeah, it looks nice. I mean, it looks great, but no way I would spend that on an outfit for a character. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I think Snowbreak's got a good, like, the better price point. That's why I still buy Snowbreak skins, because I think they're priced okay. They're about 12 here. They're about 12 quid, 12, 13 quid, which I think is a good sort of price point. I think that's not bad. But as you go higher than that, it gets less and less appealing to me. It's like, oh, it's getting a bit much now. Like I said, 20 quid Genshin skin. If it's good enough, I'd have to really, really like it. Then yeah, I guess I'd still buy one, but it would have to be really good enough now. Right, so we want to play for, compile for. Actually, I don't even know that we need these, you know. Oh yeah, we do, because we need to set up the render textures. So we need, under render textures, play for, compile for, play for wants to go to play for's render texture. Compile for wants to go to compile for's render texture. All right, we should have Snowbreak pretty cheap at $15. Yeah, I think that's about the right price. I think that's a fair price. All right, here's my new intro. It will be.
Play, compile, play, compile.
Right, why are those videos stopped? They're not supposed to be. They are on loop. Why is it falling apart? I wonder if... Is the bitrate insane on one of those videos? $260 megabytes, 360 megabytes. Right, I'm going to handbrake those down. That's probably why. Yeah, I think they're a little, they're a bit too much bitrate on them. So if we compress them down, maybe about 32. Slower. No audio. No subtitles. That's going to go to videos play for. That should be fine. Takes a little while now. Yeah, it's a very time consuming. It is very time consuming doing stuff like this. I played the new permanent quest for Genshin and it's voiced, except for Venti, though, and they only give you primos in the intro stages. I didn't know there was a permanent quest. Permanent event, you mean? I didn't even know that was a thing. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, there was voices missing from the Archon quest though. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It is pretty crazy. It's so crazy. So like over the top anime, but that's why it was good. There's some voice actor issues. Yeah, I think it's still the ripple effects from the strikes, isn't it? I noticed they changed the NPC as well. You know, Kachina's the Child of the Echoes, like, leader. The big fat guy. So it's so funny, because when his voice was in the game originally, he had a very feminine voice, let's say, for a big bloke like that. So you see this big, like, you know, black cool dude, like looks like he should be like cool in the gang or something, and he was like, "So traveler, what are you doing with Kachina?" It was that kind of voice, and I was like, that voice does not suit that character. I was not expecting that voice. Everybody I saw in content creation said the same thing, but then I noticed when we talked to him in the Archon quest, he had a much deeper voice that suited his character a lot more, and I was like, oh, okay, so his voice has been changed as well, which actually suits him a lot better. It is so weird. Right, so this is 261 megabytes. I wonder what it's going to crunch it down to. I think that's why all the video playbacks can't keep up. Yeah, check out my new intro song. I actually quite like it. I think it's quite fun.
Play, compile.
Why have I got two of these open?
Play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile.
Thanks.
Play,
I was just pissing around this morning.
play,
So I'm gonna make a that's what I'm doing now, is making a music video for it,
play,
for the intro.
compile. PLAYCOMPILE.
I need to find like some big butch cheerleader doing this for this bit. Some big bloke like dressed as a cheerleader or something. That would be really funny.
Play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile.
Yeah, that should be alright. No subtitles.
Compile. Play, compile. Play, compile.
I'm surprised you haven't done the new permanent feature in Genshin because it had a quest to unlock it. Oh, I haven't done it yet then.
Compile.
Do you mean in this patch recently or ages ago? Because I'm pretty sure there's only one quest I haven't done yet. And it could be that one actually. There's one quest I haven't done that's in my thing and I just haven't gotten around to it. Right, so it's down to 93 megabytes now. Ah, my batteries are out! That bit, by the way, was me this morning with a glass like this going. He sounds alright, huh? Inch mix seems to go on forever. It'll be alright for an intro though. I hope this whole thing hasn't fallen apart though, because this seems to not want to play the videos, which is why I'm crunching them down now, hoping I can save it. Save me. What maybe I can do though is it doesn't really work. No, it shouldn't struggle, because it didn't struggle with the Tower of Fantasy one. And I had like quite a lot of game captures going on at the same time when I made the Tower of Fantasy one. Sound like Maroon 5? I don't think so. I mean, I never really liked Maroon 5, but I'm sure I've heard Maroon 5. It's not Maroon 5. Don't say that. I don't want to sound like them. Check atomizer. No, it's battery. Yeah, it's definitely the battery this side. Come on! 13 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's so time consuming, all this stuff. Come on! Right, queue finished. There it is. It's now 46 megabytes. That's much better. Okay. Which one's to replace that one? Okay, let's try it now. Surely you can handle that, Unity. Come on. Please work.
Play, compile.
Good.
Play, compile. Play, compile.
Ah, that one's not playing.
Compile.
Where? What is that one? Compile 3.
Play, compile.
We're not getting 4 though.
Compile.
I didn't add them in here, that's why. But still, I don't know why. Three was refusing to play. Oh, this worked fine the last time I tried to do something like this. That's how I made my entire my entire Tower Fantasy music video. Come on, you little bitch. Please work. Now that one's not playing. Please, 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 please don't do this to me. DSP time, game time. Maybe don't skip on drop. Do we want to wait for first frame? I don't know. Let's try that. It shouldn't be struggling with this. There's not really that much. That seems even worse. None of them are fucking playing now. Oh, Unity, why are you doing this to me? What about that? That first one's not playing. That one's not playing.
Play, compile. Play,
Play 3, compile 3. That's supposed to be play 4.
compile.
Compile 4. Play 3 should go to play 3. Yeah, this should all be working. Oh, that says, oh no, wait. That says compile 3 when it should be compile 4 video clip. Play 3 should be play 4 video clip. That doesn't explain why these weren't playing properly though. Right, let me just try reloading the project. There's no reason that shouldn't work. Hello, Kyoko. How are you? All right, come on, work for me, please. Work for me. Okay, that's good. 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 Yeah, restarting. Ah, that one's not playing. Why is that one not playing? I don't understand. This worked fine.
Compile.
The other time I did something like this, that one's working now.
Play.
Except that now has a black border there because it was actually a full 1080p.
Compile.
Yeah, I'm trying to. But that one, why is that not playing? As you can see, it for some stupid reason it's struggling. I wonder if I handbrake those. Okay, I think if I handbrake those videos and re-encode them, it might start working. It seems to not be happy about the encodings on them. I need to back these up though as well in case anything goes wrong. So what I'll do, I'll actually just back up the project. So I put a lot of work into this today and I don't want to lose that. So let's just back that up. I was actually going to remake the logo animation in the splash screen since it's too bland. The splash screen for what, sorry? It would be funny if the last line of the song ended with today's stream focus. What? How much time do you think I have on my hands? Do you think I'm going to re-record a song for every stream? You out of your mind? How crazy do you think I... Well, don't answer that. How crazy are you for thinking it is the better question. You know how long this is taking me? This is all I've worked on all day. This is taking me all day to get to this point, and it's still nowhere near done. So yeah, if you wanted every stream to look like this every single day, then yeah, I could make a new song for every stream. But that would be my entire life then, just making songs for streams, and there would never be a stream for the song. For the song to introduce, because all I'd be doing would be making songs. You do say the stupidest things sometimes. Right. Log animation that I would use on multiple games, which displays the Hanamazumi project icon. Or like your vendor splash. Yeah, it's always fun. I like working on visual stuff. So this is a project that I've done before. Let me just test it again. I think I need to re-encode the videos because I am getting those weird. Mind you, it doesn't really normally matter though. That's the thing. Now that one's not playing. So now there's two that's not playing.
Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
You're so annoying. Okay, I backed up the project. Let's fucking re-encode all of those videos because it's complaining. For some reason, some of them aren't running. Compile. So the 4s look okay, but it seems to be an issue with the 1, 2s, and 3s. The ones recorded from my camera. Okay, so if we re-encode those, let's do them at like 28 though. Slow. It wants to put them in. Oh, whatever. Yes, do whatever you want. Add to queue. Do we have a queue? Yeah, but there's nothing in the queue. Add all. There we go. Yeah, okay, there's 6 videos in the queue. Start queue. Like, for example, today, Plague of Bar will be programming or some forth. I see what you mean. Yeah, but I don't... That's the thing, I don't even know what I'm doing sometimes. Ugh! It's a bit cheesy as well, isn't it? Ugh! Ugh! Unlike the rest of the video, which is completely serious. Nothing cheesy at all to see here. Oh, hey, it did those quite quick, actually. I'm quite pleased with that. It's almost finished. But it's made a... made a right mess of those video file names, hasn't it? Okay, they're all done, but now they've got asshole video file names. Oh my god, I hate doing this. Right. Oh my god, I hate everything about this. Make a new folder. Re-encode or something. Re-encoded PC intro. There should be 6 in total. 8 items selected. There should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why have I got 8? Because 4's in there. 4 wants to be excluded. Okay. There's my 6. They've all got fucking stupid ass names now. It should be compile 1, 2, and 3. Play 1, 2, and 3. It's added stupid numbers afterwards. And then they want to replace the original files in edits. Overwrite, yes. Reload the project. Oh my god, you better work or I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. Making the animation is going to be easy since my video editor has a keyframe feature on each image and that affects on the effects that you're adding. I did a bit of a new main story in Word today, then I went around along the whole map. Good for you. Yeah, I'm just going to play it later. I want to get this done. Why though, right? Timestamps will be skewed. Not encoded with the baseline. It always says this. Unity drives me insane sometimes. Oh, with the baseline profile. God, I fucking hate you so much, Unity. I really do. Fine. To be fair though, I don't know why Handbrake keeps fucking changing it, because I have it set to that because I know that Unity always complains about it. Just a little bitch. And it seems to want to reset it all the time, which is really fucking annoying. All these baseline, right? These are all apparently baseline. So if I redo them now... Good God, it's like banging your head against the brick wall sometimes. Are you enjoying it, Pika? That's the question. Are you enjoying the new content? I can't believe the price of their freaking costume. That's ridiculous. When you're making Genshin look like, you know, reasonably priced, you know you're in trouble. Okay, right. So the first 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These should be the ones, the new ones again. Okay, now they're in there. They need renaming again. They need replacing again. and then we shouldn't see any more errors. I mean, the errors, they're not even really errors anyway. Well, they are errors, but like, it's not normally an issue. You can kind of just ignore them. But I'm wondering if because we're stacking videos on videos, that maybe it's one of those things where you can get away with it a couple of times, but by the time you get to like, I don't even know how many videos are we playing at once. We might, yeah, we also might need to stop playing the videos all at once, to be honest. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's what I'll do. If we run into issues now, we're going to change our code so that the videos that we don't have to play constantly, we can stop them. Okay, that seems to have fixed it, though. Now everything plays. We still got an error on one of them, though. I don't know which one that is.
Play. Compile.
Okay, it's working now.
Play.
Now that needs moving
Play.
into the center
Compile.
because those ones had to be centered.
Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
What am I doing with my
Play.
life?
Compile. Play. Compile. PLAYCOMPILE.
Okay, it's working. That's the good news. But like, yeah, it's way too repetitive right now. There's a couple of things I need to do. I need to fix the full screen one and move it over because I had to center the other. Long story. Basically, because my webcam doesn't record in full 1080p, so I had to center the webcam ones, which has now skewed it so that it's off screen for the full screen ones. So now they need lining up with each other. Yeah, and also the whole thing is just going to be, you know, I can't just have that because it's going to be very repetitive and boring. I mean, it is just an intro though, while, you know, the stream's waiting to start, so it's fine. But yeah, and I want to start adding new, more interesting things as well over the top. Let's find out if I can do this. I wanted to see, I wanted some fat cheerleader dance or something. I wanted something stupid. Probably a fat dude. You know, for the like the PLAY. God, I don't want to fat shame anybody. I just want like somebody who knows they're doing it for fun. I don't want to like take the piss out of anybody. These kind of dudes, aren't they? Fat cheerleader cheer. I want somebody who knows they're doing it to take the piss, right? So maybe like cheerleader spoof or something. So I don't want like real people necessarily. I want some, well, or if it is a real person, I want it to be a real person who knows they're doing it. You know. Ironically. Not someone who might just be overweight who's genuinely trying their best, because that sucks. Like, I don't want to fucking bully people. Make the animation is going to be... Oh yeah, I already read that one. I did it. Yeah, I read both of those. Why can't I find anything? 10 minutes of fat gay cheerleading. This could work. But it says fail. Maybe they're actually trying their best. Yeah, like, I don't really want to... Funny male cheerleader. What about this one? Somebody who's kind of asking for it, you know what I mean? Not somebody who's just genuinely trying their best. He's putting the fucking work in. What are you talking about? This guy, that guy was the best cheerleader of all of them. What are you about? Greed. Oh my god, somebody speaking out about... Yeah, you speak out about it, Jello. You speak out about it.
Genshin Impact has announced officially that all the rewards for version 5.3, which is the most hyped patch that I've seen in a really long time, to be honest. Views are crazy right now. They're definitely the highest I've ever had, which obviously we've been growing steadily, so it kind of makes sense. But people are really hyped for this patch, is the point I'm trying to make. And Genshin's doing something that they've never done before, which is they're releasing two brand new characters, Moika and Citlali, right here, in the first half of the patch. But as they just announced, the rewards for this patch, which are 20 pulls, are not coming until the second half, okay? So a lot of people are quite upset about it.
Hey, oh my god, I'm glad she showed up then.
How people felt.
I never knew that.
51%.
Are you kidding me? So the 20 pulls that we get aren't until after those banners have got... Oh my god, that's even worse. Holy shit. Yeah, because like when I was like, oh yeah, I can get her as long as like, you know, it's going to take till the end of the patch or whatever. That included those 20 pulls because I thought we would get them during that banner. But they're not even giving them during that banner. That is really bad. That is really bad. No, that's fucking awful. Come on. They're already, like, it's already bad enough that they're releasing two characters side by side, but then they won't even give her, like, freaking... Come on. That is disgusting. Yeah, 51%. The fact that it's only 51% who are actually upset about it. Yes, but I'm not bothered now. Who cares? What's the Jello impact? Yeah, I think that's gross. That song's in my head now. Good boy. I put cheerleader animation. How are these animations? These are real people. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't hit search. Sailor Fuga. Is it from Sailor Moon? I've never ever watched Sailor Moon. I want something silly, you know? It needs to be silly and fun. It's actually kind of fun. I need it to be silly and fun. Barbie. I want to get sued. Silly and fun, but not get sued. What about this one? That could work. That could work. I just play that. Some jiggle physics. Oh my god, we got some jizzle physics. Jizzle. Oh, jizzle. Ah! What the fuck? What? So that's not actually him doing that. That's somebody using the eye or something. That's terrifying. That might be the scariest thing I've ever seen. Where did that video go? Oh, it's probably the one that's loaded, right? Yeah, okay. So then we can make a 2720p. Yeah, it's fine. Right, I need to go charge my vape. So it's really annoying, right? Because, oh my god. Actually, does that work on there though? Please tell me it does. I don't think it does. I bought a replacement vape from the same company, the same fucking model of vape. Yeah, but they've fucking changed it. They've completely changed the way it works. So my old... Oh my god, I can't even get that off now. Oh my god, why did I push that down? Well, obviously I pushed it down because I want to see if it would connect and work. No, it's stuck. So now I have no working vape unless I get this off. There we go, I got it off. Oh, fucking arse wipes. So they changed the way the whole fucking thing works. And the reason I bought this is so I had one to charge with and one to vape with. But now this isn't compatible with that one, essentially. And also this one keeps, like, I don't know whether the thing needs replacing. But it's not giving a very nice vape at all. It's really... Ugh. It'll have to do for now while I charge this one. Holy shit. I'm trying to destroy the world. Right, so for the cheerleader section... I might do the same thing and have like several cheerleader sections or whatever. I guess I could put it in edit. But yeah, for the cheerleader section, I can use a text component and then just output each letter in the sequence, right? Pika, I wish you would pick a fucking chat and stick to it. Like, you fucking, like, 1 minute you're over on the left, then you're over on the right, and it's like, that one's hard to read over there as well. I'm enjoying the new world content so far, and price of Jinshi outfit is 2680 of premium currency, which is $50. Yeah, I already knew the price. It's ridiculous. Actually, let us just use compile for. Yeah, what I'm going to need to do, I think, is have these videos so that they can either be marked as a centered one or not a centered one. This is such a giant pain in the ass. All because my stupid ass camera. I should have recorded it in the center and then I could have saved myself the fucking headache. Oh my god, this is such a fucking pain in the ass. Right, I'm going to make a script called V-Content, and each one of these videos is going to have a V-Content script on it. And then in the V-Content script, I can mark a V-Content to say whether it is a centered content, an artificially centered content, or whether it just wants to retain its original position. So I'm going to do that by adding a public bool is center, and it's either true or false. Most of them are is center equals true because they were recorded by my webcam and it needs that artificial centering. So I'm going to default it to true. But the exceptions to the rule would be play for, compile for, and cheerleader. There we go. So now we can mark these ones as not artificially centered. So the first thing I guess I want to do is go in and say, right, grab that class of each video as you play the video and figure out whether it's artificially centered or not. If it is artificially centered, put it in one position. If it isn't artificially centered, put it in another position. So what we're going to do okay, easiest way to do this is to create two game objects that are empty. And we're going to do position center, position not. Basically. Right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to link those objects. So we're going to have a public transform of position center and a public transform of position not. As a video is played, we're going to write a function called position video. And it's going to take a bool as to say whether it's centered or not. So then we can say if is center, then we want to say image video, I think it is. Yeah, image video transform position equals is center. It's not is center, what the fuck do I call it? Pos center. Dot position. Else image video transform position pos not position. And then as we play one of these videos, we're going to say position video. But hang on, because we need to figure out if the video that we're playing is a centered video or not. So we're going to say bool is center equals video compiles for F2 at position clip index dot get components. Hang on. Yeah, that should be right. Hang on a minute, I'm confused. Video compiles are the render textures, that's why. Right, the video players are VPs. VP compiles clip index get components fucking get component, you piece of shit. And what did I call it again? I've completely forgotten. V content is center and then we pass that bool to position video. There, you little shitbag. There we go. And we want to do that on there as well, except instead of using V compiles, we want V plays on this one. BB plays. So that will correct the position on if it's an artificially centered video or not. However, we need to actually set its position offset. So I'm just going to guess for now, and I'm just going to move it left a bit, and then we can sort of, you know, tweak it till it's right. Null reference. Oh yeah. Yeah. Position center and position not are not linked. Alright, try it now. What the fuck is happening?
Play, compile.
Where? Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. Oh, I should have said local position. My bad. That's why it's not working. Okay. In the position video, instead of saying position, I should have said local position. Because it's a child of a parent. And we don't want to go outside the constraints of the parent. Okay. And it's still fucking nowhere to be seen. Right, I'm starting to get really upset about this. Right, let's find out where the fuck it went. Alright, calm down.
Play, compile.
Calm down, this is so annoying.
Compile. Play, compile.
What is it that's moved though? Yeah, that's like mild. That doesn't make any sense. Right, okay. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. So I said local position, but I didn't say local position here. That's why it's not working. Okay, that was my... carelessness. I'm never gonna code again. This project's got me jumping out of the window. Will you fucking work, you piece of shit? Oh my god. No, calm down. Breathe. But why, right? Because, like, holy fucking shit, dude. You're at 0, 0, 0. We're doing local position, and we're doing it on image. Okay, you know why? Because it's not a sibling, that's why. Okay, it wasn't a sibling. That's gotta be why. Shouldn't have really, I wouldn't have thought that would actually matter. Oh my god, what is your fucking problem? I'm getting so mad. It's not making any sense. Why? Where is it? It's where it's supposed to be right now. So why can't we fucking see it?
Play, compile.
Why is it black?
Compile.
Has it been fucking hanging out with Twitter or something?
Compile. Play.
Some Twitter person painted that colour and said they fixed it. I don't understand. I am so confused. Why can't we see anything?
Play. Compile.
It looks to be the correct position. I'm massively confused right now.
Play. Compile.
I am so confused right now. I am so confused. I don't understand how that's not showing up. Right, so if I mute these, I'm pretty sure it is this function, but it doesn't make sense why that's happening. Okay, kind of good news, kind of bad news. Good news is I'm not going crazy because it's something else that's causing this problem. Because I was going to say there was no way that should have like caused that issue. But that's also bad news that it's something else causing the problem. Because it means that we're just not getting any fucking video for whatever reason. I don't know what that reason is. Right, I'm just going to reopen the project. This project's driving me up the fucking wall. Every project drives me up the wall. Because everything's always such a wrestle. This one's got me really stumped though. Because it was working until I added that function. Oh, it's working now. Piece of shit. Yeah, that was the fucking Unity being Unity then, wasn't it? Okay, but our positional correction thing isn't working. Okay. Try it now. Yeah, now all the videos have stopped fucking playing just to completely wind me up. Like, wow. Way to wind me up, Unity. Way to fucking wind me up. Anything else you want to do? To wind me up even more? Okay, now it's playing and it is roughly in the right place. It seems to be inconsistent though, doesn't it? And now it's disappeared completely again. Yeah, no, fucking Unity 6 has more fucking bugs than I don't know what. Like, what the hell? The video just suddenly decides it doesn't want to play anymore and it just disappears off the face of the earth for no logical reason. And now it's back. Yeah, this thing is very inconsistent. I don't know why. Right, now this one... That should be... Position not should just be at 0. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be correct now. Said that like 5,000 times before. And it's been a little bitch again, it's not showing up. So it's just like, it's just fucking unreliable, isn't it? Doesn't really matter because I only need one recording for the music video, so as long as it works once, then I'm fine. Oh, now it's showing some videos and not others. Right, but now we finally fixed the position of the problematic videos, which is good. But that one's not playing. Right, so this is where I would do a cheerleader. So what I'm going to do is add a new instruction that says if input get key down key code C for cheerleader. Get key down, you little bitch. Right. Asshole. Right. Microsoft is an asshole, to be fair. If anybody was an asshole, Microsoft's an asshole. Right, so as we press C, we want to show our cheerleader video. I might even want to have different cheerleader videos. I don't know. Okay, so for this one, we need a different text component, which is going to be in the middle. In the middle of your head are the words I never said. I'm making up these words because I don't know what the hell I'm... Well, I do know what I'm doing. I'm just... Right. So I think that's as big as it goes, apparently. 300. Okay, we kind of want it in the center of the screen-ish. So I think what I'll probably just do is just show the letter. This is starting to look like Sesame Street, in it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a private bool called isSpell equals false. When isSpell is true, we want a different key to do the spelling. So if input get key code C, and isSpell is false, then the first thing we want to do is set isSpell to true. We need to link a new text component, which is going to be the letter in the middle. So I'm just going to call it middle letter. TXT middle letter. Mid. It's mid. It's mid. Okay. isSpell equals true. TXT mid letter dot text equals P. And then I'm going to ask Jupyter to help me with this. But basically, what I want to happen is on each consecutive key press of C. Right, let's ask Jupyter how we do this. Each time C is pressed after isSpell becomes true, I want C to spell the next letter. Each time C is pressed after isSpell becomes true, I want C to spell the next letter. how about we make, this is even better. Let's make is spell an integer. Spell word equals 0. I'll say right, each time C is pressed after its spell becomes greater than 0, I want C to spell the next letter. To spell the next letter each time C is pressed. Yeah, but I want it to I want the space in there. Don't take my fucking space out, you little shit. Why are you using spell index? Why do you think I used is spell? No, I don't want a fucking bool. Just say if is spell. A bool is true or false. It's true if it's greater than 0. It's false if it's not. I don't want to introduce 6 billion more variables to this. Then you're also adding a fucking spell index. Do what I ask, Jippity, you fucking twat bag. Alright, you know what? I guess it's left up to me then. We can make that an else if. That way this will only run. It won't run this and then this on the first key press. All I wanted help, the only part I wanted help with on the syntax is getting the word to spell index. What the fuck is it doing? Private string word to spell. So you can, okay, you can reference is, you can reference a string by a character index like that. I had no idea. Okay, we'll do it that way then. It's saying you can do it like that, so okay, we'll do it like that, I guess. Okay, I think that will do it, but then it's going to be kind of awkward to turn that off and mark the end, but we could just do a different key that'll do that. Ah! We do not want an animator on that. Well, we could have done it. You know what? We could have done an animator on that. But we'll make a cheerleader, like text cheerleader or something. Woo, it took my money! The bastards! I hope you got something nice for it. So you're saying they stabbed you in the back, kicked you to the ground, took your wallet, peed on you, pooped on you, and stole all your money. But then Carlotte showed up. Oh, well, at least you got something. I hope she's worth it. Ugh. At 69 penny. Oh, yeah. I think we all know why she showed up then. I think she's trying to tell you something. Exactly. Well, it's got to all be worth it, surely. When you're getting evicted because you haven't paid rent, at least you'll know it was all worth it. So you carry on. Have fun. Yeah, she's I don't know if she's my playstyle because she's like guns, isn't she? I'm not a big fan of guns in that game. And the thing that I hate in Zenless Zone Zero as well, actually, about the guns is you take a step back every time you attack. So then I always found I like to be close to the enemy. So I find I'm always like closing in on the enemy constantly, and it's like it's frustrating for me every time. It's just going back and back and back away from the enemy. So that's why I liked Yoo-Hoo. I like Encore because they're kind of up close and personal. I like Carlotte's gameplay style clicks with me. Oh, well, that's the main thing, isn't it? As long as you like it, that's good. I'm just explaining why I don't like it. So yeah, I like there's a Hammer Girl, isn't there, after her? So I think that's more my style because Hammer's up close and personal. Now, she does look quite slow. Like, I was hoping she'd be more like Valkyrie Blasthammer in Honkai Impact 3rd, like super quick spinning that thing around, but I don't think she will be. But still more my style, so I'll probably go for blue hair, Hammer Girl. I don't know what her name is. I have no idea what her name is. And my next character is guaranteed in War as well, actually, because I got stupid Dog Boy outside of pity actually during the last patch. So at least my next one's guaranteed, so that's good. And I've got time to save up as well. Right. So I want the text to scroll in. So what I need to do then is make a new animator for this one in particular. And we'll call it Anim Letter. Okay. But my main DPS is Camellia. Yeah, Camelia's okay. She's very swingy though. I have one of my biggest complaints. That is one of my biggest issues with WoW gameplay. Is I feel like it's very swooshy. It's very like floaty and swooshy, and I wish it was a bit more impactful. But Yoo-Hoo was a nice sort of step in the direction that I would want to see. But then she can't do damage for shit. She's too weak. She's not viable. So it's like, so I hope we get like a strong version of a Yoo-Hoo, something that's a bit more like brawlery and up close and personal. And the Hammer Girl looked like it might have been good, but like I said, she looks quite slow. I don't know. Hopefully she speeds up a bit, or you can play her fast or something. I'll get her anyway, just because she's closer to my style. But I think she's going to be a bit slow, from what I've seen. Animate all. We want txt letter, anim letter, Then we want to make an animation for that. So we're going to do just let her zoom. Let her zoom. Let her zoom, bar. Let her zoom. Let her zoom as much as she wants. Okay, so we'll do like something like that. There we go. Make sure that animation is not looping. Turn loop off. And then in our code, as we do the spell thing, what we want to do as we change the letter is we want to make sure that we disable the game object and then re-enable it. That way we play the animation basically. So we want to set txt mid letter game object set active to false. I thought it was going to do it, but it didn't. Set active to false. Why is that not working? Capital S, capital S. And then we want to set it to true and then do the same down there. And that should play the animation as well. All right. You user support, lack of damage to be present. Yeah, I know. I wish we could get a DPS version of her. Just her type of style. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't expect she'd be good damage, but I was surprised by how fun she was to play, and then that made me realize how much I wanted DPS like that. I was like, oh wow, I really want a DPS like that. Now maybe Doggy Boy is, because he's the same class as her. Maybe he plays a bit like that, but I just can't bring myself to build him, even though I've got him at E1 or whatever. I need Shawkeeper rerun to yoink her. Have you not got Shawkeeper? Yeah, she's alright, but again, she's very floaty, and she also backs away from the enemy a lot as you're fighting it, and it really drives me nuts. So I prefer Verena as a healer, because Verena has this little slide that she does. So you can hold down attack and she'll do this slide towards the enemy. So if I do find that Verena's losing distance, I can just hold down attack and she'll slide into the enemy. She heals everybody as she's doing it. And it's like, it's cool. I can close the gap and heal at the same time. So it's like win-win. Feels really good. But Shawkeeper's a bit floaty for my liking. She's nuts, she's good, she's strong, she's just very floaty. So, not my kind of thing. Right, text middle letter. We need to link that. Alright, let's see if that's working. I also need to remove that letter. Yeah, I need to make sure that middle letter is empty at the start, otherwise we're going to be showing it constantly. Actually, I need to do the same thing with the other ones as well. If I just empty these out, then we won't start with all that weirdness at the start. Right, let's go. I should do some dancey videos like this for it.
Play.
Oh, why isn't it working?
Play.
It's like this. It just fucking... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Fucking Unity shit. Right, come on. Right, now it's working. Where's my text gone, though? Oh, we probably don't type it in, that's why. Oh, okay, yeah, that was... Oh, shit. Ah, you bastard. Okay, so I guess we can't hide the text. It's going to need to say what I want it to say, otherwise it won't show up. Okay, fine. Let's try it again. Videos aren't playing now. Oh my god, I'm going to restart the project because Unity's being a fucking asshole. Right, will you just fucking work, you piece of shit, for once in your life? Maybe I got too much shit open. I shouldn't do, really. And I got like loads of memory, and like this is a beefy ass computer, so it shouldn't be struggling with a few videos. Okay, it seems to be working now.
Play. Compile.
Okay, this is good.
Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
Did I have a...
Play,
Yeah, okay, so I'm spelling the letters, but
play,
I still need to show the cheerleader as I spell the letters.
play,
But the spelling thing works, that's good.
play. Compile. P-L-A-Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E.
I need to rehearse this. It's like Sesame Street.
Play, compile, play.
This is too hard to do. I need to keep track of everything that's happening. It's just too much going on in my brain right now. I think I'm gonna need to split this up into sections
Play,
and then edit it and post. Because if I have to perform this
play, compile.
without making any mistakes, it's gonna be too hard.
Play, compile, go away. Play, compile, see the state. Play, compile, go away. Play, compile. P-L-A-Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E. 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 Play, compile.
Just go crazy at the end like this.
Play, compile. Play, compile. Play,
How much you enjoy myself right now? This is fun. It's like the weirdest rhythm game ever made with no real win condition.
play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile. P-L-A-Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E. Play, compile. P-L-A-Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E. Play, compile.
It's like Sesame Street on crack. Yeah, it's like Sesame Street on fucking drugs. It's so funny.
Play, compile. Play, compile.
How long is this fucking song?
Play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile. Play.
Yeah, okay, so that'll work to get the first things together. A couple of things though, I need to center the letters a little bit more. Seems to be like a little bit too far over to the right for some reason. And another thing is I need to make sure that cheerleader video plays when... Which I don't even have a thing for it right now. in all honesty, it is kind of hard to do in real time. So I think maybe what I'll do, and also I think this thing is struggling to keep up with all the different videos playing. So I think maybe what is best to do is to record this bass, play, compile, switchy thing. Right? Start with that. Then I can throw in post some like weird dancey clips of me just whenever it's getting a bit boring. Then the cheerleader bits I'll do separately, and then do the spelling thing and record those and then edit those over in post. I think that's probably what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But what the hell? We'll see. We'll see how it goes in real time, I guess. And I still need a way to trigger that anyway for when I want to record the spelling bit. So I guess I want to set the image texture to I don't have a reference to it yet. I guess I'll just publicly reference it. So public render texture cheerleader RT. And then set here. Cheerleader RT. I will put it here as well, just... Yeah, okay, so then the F1 and the F2 should then wipe that out and put them back into one of the other ones. Alright, let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's not... Wait, is it doing anything? It's not playing anything right now. Is it just being a buggy ass piece of shit? Oh, I didn't reference it though, did I? Actually, that's a good point. Cheerleader RT. There we go. Where? Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let me drag and drop that. Yeah, I think we need to build... I need to build this out and then just start recording some actual live tests of it. Yeah, it's been a buggy ass piece of shit mess. And now that's too far over to the left. Also, when this spelling is happening, I need to get rid of the other texts. Yeah, so we'll call hide texts. Hide texts. Yeah, that's something else I need to do as well. Okay, so if we do that, move the middle letter over to the right, build this out, I think I can have a go at recording an attempt at my bass music video. Just call it build, doesn't really matter. Well, I know it doesn't exist, fucking make it then, bitch. Build! Do it. All right, we're about to do it. 4 hours in. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I mean, this is probably going to be about as good as a Spielberg film, I think. In 4 hours, that's pretty good. Obviously, we've still got some special effects to add and just a few more dinosaurs and some script and maybe a few actors and maybe actually some good video. Maybe an actual watchable movie, a soundtrack, some promotion, someone who actually will watch it. But aside from that, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're done. All right, how are we looking? Why does it look like that? Oh, it's the wrong scene, that's why. It's the wrong trousers grommet and they've gone wrong. So what we do is we open the scene list, we remove that one, we add the open scene, and then we go and do it again. That's all we do. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, let's do a dummy run. It's not playing. One of them isn't playing.
Play, compile, play, compile.
Okay, apart from one video that's not playing though, that was actually looking pretty decent. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to our build, we're gonna try running it again, see if we can get a run where it's actually playing all videos, because we kind of need it to do that. Compile F2 is not working. Why? Okay, let's try building it again. Fucking piece of shit. I don't know what this fucking thing's problem is. Still missing F2. It's just one video? Why is it missing that one video?
Play, compile.
I don't understand. Why is it that video? Like, that video is working in the editor. Oh, wait, there is one. I think there is one video that complains in the console. So I wonder if that's the one that's not going out to the... No, there's actually two. Come on, can we please just have it work? I spent 4 hours on this, which I'm never getting back. Nope. It's saying, fuck you, cunt. Thanks. Appreciate that, Unity. Really appreciate that. I'm just like dedicated 4 hours of my life to this sort of thing. Right, it's complaining about Cheerleader 1 and Compile 4, but that's not the one that's not getting across. The one that's not getting across is Compile 1. For no fucking logical reason. Why? Why? It's no different from any of the other fucking videos. That I'm guessing is Compile 1. Again. Compile 1. It's always Compile 1. Why? There's no fucking logical reason why. Let's say wait for first frame. Let's also try Compile 1 is keyboard in its unedited form. I want to see if it gets across if I use the original unedited version. Just curious. It doesn't make any fucking sense. There's no reason that shouldn't be going across. Fucking nightmare. Yeah, it's going across now. Okay, well this will do us. This will do us, I guess. NVIDIA overlay, will you like fuck off, please? Ruining everything.
Play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, play, compile.
Okay, if I get rid of the NVIDIA overlay, it's time. It's time to do our first recording. Am I nervous? Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to need to turn the camera off so that when I record my screen right now, we get an attempt at a music video, the base of the music video, and then we edit some other stuff in post, and we might need to redo some of the spelling parts or whatever. All right, so take one, let's go.
Play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, play, compile. Play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, play, compile. P-L-A-Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E,
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. All right, let's try it again. I've got to remember. It's like, I don't know when that P-L-A-Y. I might just record that bit separately, to be honest. Because, yeah, I don't actually know when that is in the song, right? I just kind of like used, you know, my best judgment when I was mixing things together this morning, but I don't know off the top of my head exactly when that's coming. We'll try and get it in real time though. Let's go again. But I also don't want to be like all there.
play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, play, compile. Play, compile, play, compile, play, compile, play, compile. play, compile, play, compile, play, compile.
I would just like to thank, myself, really. Nobody else really involved, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I had the vision and the tenacity to and the insanity to see it through. And yeah, I mean, what can I say? I accept this music award. And yeah, anyone who doubted me, fuck you. That's basically all I've got to say. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's a good base. We can throw in some. Let's bring my camera back. I do need a break from this though. That's going to be the base. I've got the video now. Put that into my video editor. I'm going to do some little clips of me like dancing a little bit over the top. When I feel like it gets a bit repetitive. The whole thing's repetitive, supposed to be. And this is just a video for in the background anyway when the stream's starting. So it's not like it's going to be on like next year's Game Awards. Can you imagine? All right, it's the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley. So, it could bring me great pleasure to announce to you some guy you've never heard of called Cappy. He's got like 3 views on his stream, and he's going to be performing live right now. Play. Goodbye. Everybody just get up and leave. Well, they could do that, right? They don't like people waffling on too much. So next time, like, Pete Judge or whatever his name is starts waffling on about, like, fucking granny across the road who fucking loaned him some money to go buy some sweets and, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And be like, right, Cabby, do your song. We need this place clearing out. And then it can be like, PLAYCONPILE. And then by the time I open my eyes, everyone's gone. It's great. Yeah, okay, but I do need a break, so I'm gonna leave it there. But yeah, no, that felt like I can tell when I'm recording it, right? Like how many mistakes did I feel like I made while recording it? I definitely made a few, but like most of it was kind of like about right. So yeah, I think that'll make a good base. And then I'll just do some footage of me dancing over various things and maybe anything else I can think of that just like spices the video up. And then that'll be the new intro video. So there you go. You saw it in the making. 4 hours that I'm never getting back. It was kind of fun. And then however many hours it took me this morning to make the song, which was probably about 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Wow. So I've dedicated a good 7 hours to that. Not sorry. So I'll leave it there. And I don't know if I'll jump in with it. I might just wait a little more because I'm still kind of building my Seat Lally, although my Seat Lally needs talent books tomorrow, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I might jump in Wuthering Waves after dinner or something, maybe. Because I'll probably get some food in about an hour, so I'm actually getting quite hungry. But I'll leave it there for now. Bye.